right, good afternoon and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, November 1st. And we have a trotter, two trotters, three trotters, and one pacer. There we go, I had to count them all up here. Three trotters and a pacer in this first qualifying event. This guy's been out here for a minute, going a couple laps before we get going. Here's the 1L Commando. Kyle Swift qualifying for his mom, Ryan Swift, back-to-back breaks last Friday, the 24th, and this Wednesday, the 29th. So he's been a busy fella, but now he's got to requalify. Not the kind of work he was looking for this Saturday, but here he is. Two-time winner in 29. He's made over $28,000, a mark of 158.2. He took at Northfield earlier this year. Also on the track, we have 4, Dine with Kings, the only pacer in the field. Only won a 2.6 effort on the 17th of October. Of course, qualifying time being 2:03. Luis Porfilio trains. Denny Bucherri will try to get this guy back to the races. He actually hit the board to start before that. Only missed 2 1/4. He's got 3 wins this year in 30 starts. He's made over 20,000. He's got a mark of 157.3, taken at Oak Grove down in Kentucky. Out front there is the 2, PPE. We haven't seen that guy since the end of August. August 22nd, he actually raced, and August 29th, he was scratched out lame. He's been out for the last couple months. Hopefully he's feeling better here today. Dave McKnight III qualifying for Ron Beback Jr. A winner just once in 15 starts, over 13,000 in the bank, 158.2 effort taken at Flamborough up in Canada. Then the 3, Northern Chancellor, another one we haven't seen in a bit. September 19th, his last start, where he finished 4th against optional 20s. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. He's raced 22 times this year with 4 wins. He's made over 28,000 and 155.4 mark taken at Tioga Downs. So that's your field of 4. Again, 3 trotters and a pacer. Kicking us off here in the first of 2 qualifying events. Got a 12-race card coming up here in just under an hour. Kicking off the month of November, Breeders' Cup action happening throughout the afternoon. Folks have been here since 3 o'clock. As the qualifier, first of 2 is underway. Dine with Kings up on the outside. PPE. Speedy Trotter takes off from the inside and actually grabs the front. Then Northern Chancellor and El Commando. They make their way through the turn. They're pretty well strung out here behind Trotter. PPE leads it by almost 2.5, 3 over the pacer Dine with Kings. Then Northern Chancellor and El Commando trails. So everybody off stride went Northern Chancellor. Northern Chancellor made a break coming off the turn. So head down the backside, PPE on top, diminishing 2 lengths over Dine with Kings. Now El Commando takes over the 3rd spot, 30-1, the opening quarter. Into the turn, we trot and pace. PPE has an extended 3-length lead again in the turn. Pacing along in there second, Dine with Kings. El Commando trying to close up from 3rd and back down trotting but trailing Northern Chancellor. They go by 3/8 to the half they come, and the leader, PPE, all by himself here. Dine with Kings now coming up on him with a rush here as the pacer tries to speed things up a little bit. Then you got El Commando and Northern Chancellor. The half went 101 and 2. Into the clubhouse turn we go, and PPE still has about a length and 3/4 advantage over Dine with Kings, El Commando, and Northern Chancellor. They approach 5/8 of a mile. They'll head down the backside to 3/4, and they're still chasing PPE. There's second, Dine with Kings, with El Commando and Northern Chancellor still trailing. Head to 3/4. PPE's led every step of the way as he high steps it down the backside 3/4, 131 and 2. Fastest quarter so far of 30 flat as they make their way through that far turn. PPE is still there by 2, 2.5. Then you got Dine with Kings with El Commando and Northern Chancellor coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. They make their turn towards the wire, and it's still PPE. Dine with Kings made a run on him at the half, but that was about it. PPE has had control of the board here, and PPE, it looks like he's going to lead us right on through. Dine with Kings closes up nicely to be second. El Commando, and then Northern Chancellor, the time 2:01. All right, welcome back to race number 2. We have 4 Pacers set to qualify here in race 2. And number 2 is up front here, a game changer at Ron B. Back Jr.'s barn. Kyle Cummings qualifying this one today. Last race on September 24th, so his days was up. 3-time winner in 29 starts this year, over 32,000 in the bank. Mark a 158-3 taken at Buffalo. Right behind him is the one Shadow. Wade Tomaszewski qualifying that one for Chris Nadell today. Last race on September 20th. 3-time winner in 26 starts, a 154-1 lifetime best taken over at Saratoga earlier this year. Right behind that one, the 4 Stormy Woods, the Australian bred 4-year-old. Mike Dieters trains. Kyle Swift will drive. 5-time winner in just 13 starts. Actually hit the board 9 of 13 with over 30,000 in the bank. Took a lifetime mark of 152-2 at Tioga earlier this year, back on August 31st to be exact. And the 3 Brooklets Banner, who we haven't seen since the end of Buffalo, July 20th, the very last day at Buffalo the horse raced, and has been off the last couple of months. Denny Bucheri for Luis Perfilio. He's raced 20 times in 2025 with 2 wins and over 14,000 in the bank, a 153-3 mark taken at the Meadows. So that's your field of 4. Pacers lined up for our second qualifying event. Again, live racing coming to us in about 50 minutes at 6 o'clock. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Stormy Woods on the outside, a game changer in between horses. Down at the rail, Shadow, and Brooklets Banner also out there. So they're paired up into the first turn. Up on the outside, Stormy Woods looking to take control of the board over a game changer with Brooklets Banner in hot pursuit. Then Shadow, the early trailer. So a lot of action in the second qualifier as they head down the backside of the opening quarters. Stormy Woods has the lead, but Brooklets Banner driving on the outside here. Now might take the hole in behind as it gapes out past the quarter in 29. The end of the turn, Stormy Woods sped it up, wants to control the tempo. Then Brooklets Banner drops in the pocket right on Kyle's helmet. About 3 back and third to a game changer. Another 2.5, 3 to Shadow. As they go by 3/8 of a mile ahead to the half. Stormy Woods is on top. Brooklets Banner in the pocket second. A game changer sits third, trying to close the hole. Now Brooklets Banner back on the attack here. As a Stormy Woods doesn't seem to be going Denny's tempo here. They go by the half, 58-4. Well, I think they got there right on time as they go into the clubhouse turn. Stormy Woods trying to get rid of a pestering Brooklets Banner. And then you have a game changer in Shadow. The 2 of them trying to tighten up to this top group. They go by 5/8, head down the backside. And Stormy Woods with the lead. Brooklets Banner in the pocket whether he wants to or not. And then you got a game changer in Shadow. Now they start to separate as they head to 3/4. Stormy Woods off by 2, 2.5. 3/4, a 128-3. And to the final turn, and now Stormy Woods imposing his will here as he opens up. Brooklets Banner with a game changer in Shadow. And Stormy Woods letting it out a notch, and he opens up here as an 1/8 of a mile to go, and Stormy Woods is in full flight now. Brooklets Banner with a game changer in Shadow. But Stormy Woods looks like he's going to be in hand here. And you got Brooklets Banner with a game changer and Shadow. Quick, 157-1. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday, November 1st, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night as we flip the calendar to November the 1st. And we've had action here pretty much all afternoon with the Bacchus Festival downstairs. Also, the Breeders' Cup at Del Mar that's been happening since 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we've been in full swing throughout the day, but now we're here for live racing action. Got 28 minutes of first post. First of 12 will go off at 6 p.m. 46 degrees, and the track is fast. We have a few changes on tonight's card. In the first race, the start of our early double in pick 5 tonight. Number 8, Snap Call, has been scratched by the judges. Judges take out number 8, Snap Call, in tonight's first. In the fourth race, we want to welcome Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 4 has no change. Race 5 tonight, we want to welcome Diane Keller's surprise birthday party here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. Your race in the 5th has a scratch. Number 3, Seaside Sunset, is out judges. Judges take out number 3, Seaside Sunset, in race 5. And the 9th race has a pair of scratches. Turn to the 9th race, number 7, Swagosaurus Rex, out judges. Number 8, Weekend at Nanny's, out sick. 9th race, number 7, Swagosaurus Rex, out judges. And number 8, Weekend at Nanny's, is out sick. All right, like I said, the Breeders' Cup at Del Mar, 2025 special wager. You can make one per customer, a $25 wager in any race here at Batavia Downs tonight, any of the 12, and you get back a $5 wager in the Breeders' Cup. So I know the Breeders' Cup's got a couple more races left, so make sure you get in on that. That's been happening since 3 o'clock here this afternoon. Also, the Early Bird Daily Double happens here every night at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also on a Saturday night, the Match Play Free Pay Frenzy. Kind of like what you did for the Breeders' Cup. You give us $25 in a live race between the hours of 6:15 and 9 p.m. tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play for the gaming floor. And stick around late tonight. 12th race does have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover. It'll be $1,036.79. There it is on the tote board. Jackpot Super High Five back to 4 digits. $1,036.79. And we want to welcome Skip Draper and the family here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Welcome Skip Draper and his family as they're having a night at the races at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, and we welcome you on this Saturday night. The temperature a little chilly, not bad, 46 and fast as we begin tonight's card. But at least it's not wet. Kind of wet and chilly yesterday. Not bad for Wednesday's card, but weather holding up here. No wind to really be exact, and the track fast. Of course, 57 and 1 mile in the qualifier, so if that tells you anything, the track's in good shape. And let's take a look at what happened last night, our Halloween card. And like I said in my story on Wednesday, we had some kids here doing a Batavia Downs trick-or-treat, and they were treated very well. Over 300 kids showed up here on Wednesday, but the bettors, they got tricked. Only one of the 13 races had a favorite that won on Wednesday, but if you came back on Halloween night last night, you got treated because 9 of our 12 races were won by the favorites, some of them by multiple lengths, and I had to really go through the whole list to narrow down my best bet of the night. So we'll get to that in a moment, but our trainers, we had 2. Sam Smith. As of Wednesday night, Sean McDonough had reeled him in to only 1 race that he needed to catch Sam, but Sam said, well, hold the phone. I got 4 in Friday. I'm going to win 2 and get 4th in a dead heat and extend my lead back to 3 going into tonight's action. So congratulations to Sam Smith and the crew. But Tammy Cummings also said hold the phone. I've been the queen here on Friday nights over the last couple weeks, and I'm still going to snag a half star because I only had 4 horses left after an 11th race scratch, but I had a win, a second, and a couple of thirds. All 4 of mine hit the board. And that matters. That really matters. And Tammy Cummings' stable continues the hot action here at Batavia, especially on a Friday night. So we're going to give her a half star for that. Our driver of the night, well, Drew Monty was outbid there by Joe Cindano on Wednesday because of second-place finishes. Well, Drew says, well, I can do that too. And he did. He got 12 starts. He had 2 catch drives because the absence of Kevin Cummings last night, and he ended up with 3 wins, a couple of seconds, 3 fourths, and a 5th, which granted him the star as our leading driver now starts to expand his lead. Of course, Jim Morrill Jr. on IR, but he's also ahead of the other guys by quite a few. So Drew looking to cap off yet another driving title here at the Downs. In race 4 would be our live long shot. Now, I know not much of a live long shot. We only had 3 that weren't favorites. But in race 4, it was Rough Tough Tested. Got the win at 6-1. Paid a mere $15.38 for the victory. Trainer Jeff Martin, Jim McKnight Jr. driving him to victory. Then in race 5, our trotter of the night. Now, I did not forget about him this week. My 1%. He goes, hey, not only are you going to pick me, you're going to put me in the pick 5, and I'm going to win 4 in a row. So how about that? You won't forget about me on this Friday. And I didn't. 28 starts, 9 wins, over $53,000 in the bank in 2025. Trainer Tammy Cummings, Kyle Cummings got the drive on my 1%, who's red hot right now. On race 6, snooze, you lose. I only took 1 star. He took 2. You know, it goes with the name. You snooze, you lose. Well, he did not snooze. He moved up in class, and off the rail, he won by 4 3/4 lengths as the heavy 1-5 favorite. So that got him the star for Pacer for winning 2 in a row and moving up in class. And he was also our best bet at going off at 1-5 and winning by 4 3/4 lengths. Now, I have to state the 3/4 because there was 2 or 3 of them that won by 4+ lengths on last night's card, but he was the furthest. In a game of inches, it counts. For 2025 for Milo, he's had 34 starts, 4 wins, and made over $33,000 so far this season. So congratulations to trainer Milo Zedular Jr. and Drew Monty, one of his wins last night on the card. So now we go to the first race. We're going to check out the pick 5. Now the pick 5 was hit last night, not by me. I went solo in the first race and got my hand slapped, so see what I can do to atone that here tonight. Try to get some of our guests to a winning pick 5 ticket. First race, I got 3 going in here. That's usually what I like to do with this trifecta-only race. I try to pick 3 that I think can be a part of the pick 5, and it looks like Hot Picks agrees with me, at least on the numbers. The one dude with 2, this guy coming over from Vernon, Robert Gale, bringing another one over here. Drew Monty's going to drive our leading driver. Now, they hooked up with a win on Wednesday with Manny L., a trotter. Can they get the job done off the rail here? He's 2-1 on the board, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Then you got the 3 Shoreview. He's won 4. He's won 7 over the last 2 seasons. Now with the scratch of the 8, that's the most in the field over 2024 and 2025 seasons. He's got 4 this year, which is more than he had last year. John Leggio trains. Joe Cindano Jr. has also been red hot this week. See if maybe he can't get this guy a win. Then you got the 6 here on Earth right now, the 4-5 favorite. This one came here for Lee Don from Prince Edward Island. He was racing up there. The 3-year-old colt by Bet the Moon. He debuted in a Class B, ended up finishing 8th, but he was only 5.5 off the lead. He closed 6 lengths in the final half, so he did hang with that group pretty well. Now he drops down to our bottom level condition, and you can see Hot Picks and I have him on top. He's also favored. Jim McKnight Jr. will handle the reins here tonight. So I'll go 1, 3, and 6 in the first. In the second race, I'm going to go with just 2 in here. I like the 1 McMahon. Third place finish, only missed a length out of the 2-hole last start. Now he gets the benefit of the rail, so see if he can't get his second win of the season. Kyle Cummings for Carl Cummings. 3 Crystal Beach, despite some outside post at times, has raced pretty well. Now he gets a post 3. Dave McKnight the third for Lisa Mariacker, looking for his 4th win of the season. So I'll go 1, 3 in the second. Third race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1, the Downtown Bus. This guy coming down to our bottom condition here. He gets the benefit of the rail. He's had outside post as of late. But if we can get him to race like he did back there in September, I think he'll be okay. Dave McKnight the third, Candace Branstetter Hall looking for the 4th win. 3 to Ghetto Wizard, just missed out of post 7 last week, so should be an easy spot here. Post 3, Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. And the 4, I'm 1 Captain Weiser, won by a mere 5 lengths off the rail against this group last start. Kyle Cummings will get the call again for lead on. In the 4th race, I'm going to go with 1, 3, and 5, and let's take a look at a video about the 1 Helsinki, looking for 4 in a row. Into the final turn, rocking with Elvis by a head. Helsinki on the outside, trying to wear him down. It's all about Faithman getting the perfect trip. Nowhere to go for Thor to V. Chiefs Beach trying to catch the top pair as they come up for the wire. On the outside, Helsinki trying to fend him off, rocking with Elvis. Helsinki looking for 3 in a row. Drew Monty, Helsinki gonna get it done. In there for second, that's right. Well, Helsinki wore down rocking with Elvis, and he had to put up a new lifetime mark to get there on the offgoing last week, 154 and 2. Now he gets the benefit of a fast track, the rail. It looks like all signs lead to him. Now, I was going to put him by himself tonight. I almost did, but then I thought about last night, and I did that, and it didn't work out so well. So I was like, well, let's see what else is in here. We got 3 rocking with Elvis. We just saw him battle that one down the lane. We've seen Elvis win 15s, optional 15s. He's in at 11 again here tonight. Maybe he'll try to take it all the way again tonight. Get a little revenge against Helsinki. So that's kind of the thing I'm thinking. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. And then I got the 5 Bluebird Time, who's also trying to keep a streak alive. He's won his last 2 against this class, but now he draws post 5 with some tough competitors on the inside, including the 2 My Mind Is Made Up, who I'm not including in the pick 5, but I have beaten him on the ticket because the 2 of them also battled last week and a half a length away from each other, first and second. So going to try 1, 3, 5 here in the 4th. We'll see what happens in a very competitive 4th race. Race 5, I'll go 2 in here. I got the 2 Dandy's BB-8's been racing great for Joe Alba since he took the horse over. John Cummings Jr. will drive here tonight. This will be his second attempt against the A's. He had a perfect trip last week behind Ideal Perfect 10 and ended up 4th, missed 3. But now he's just in a 7-horse field now, the 3 Seaside Sunset, who I thought was one of his top competitors in here, scratched by the judges tonight. Then you got the 4 Toriado, who now inherits that 3-hole. He's going to have his second start against the A-class. Raced against some higher groups. Kyle Swift going to be driving here for Sheena Cohen. This one looking for his 7th win of the season. And this is only his 17th start. So I'll go 2, 4 here in the 5th. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got my pick 5s in there for you guys. And got 16 minutes to get those in. You got the 10 for 10 early bird daily double. Give us 10 in that early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that all the time. On the weekends at 6:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. Till 9 o'clock tonight, give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Stick around late tonight, race 12, jackpot super high 5. Back up to 4 figures again, $1,036.79 awaits you in the jackpot super high 5 pool. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Good luck to everybody watching in the grandstand, clubhouse, or wherever you may be watching, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 46 degrees and the track is fast. And we have a few scratches and changes to go over before we start tonight's card. In the first race tonight, started the early double in pick 5. Number 8, Snap Call, is a judge's scratch. Judges take on number 8, Snap Call, in the first. Race 5, the Diane Keller Surprise Birthday Party Pace. Judges take out 3, Seaside Sunset. 3, Seaside Sunset is out judges in race 5. And our 9th race tonight, we have 2 scratches. Number 7, Swagosaurus Rex, is out judges. And out sick is the 8, Weekend at Nanny's. 9th race, 7, Swagosaurus Rex, out judges. Out sick is the 8, Weekend at Nanny's. So the first race kicks off the early double pick 5 tonight. Went over my pick 5 a moment ago. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show, a Class D optional claiming event. Field down to 7, 8 Snap Call out judges tonight. Hot Picks and I like the numbers. He's going to go 6-1-3, and I like 6-3-1. So both like 6 here on Earth. Like I said in the pre-race show, made his debut against Class B last week. Followed him around, but gained about 6 lengths in the last half. He didn't just finish last. He was gaining and staying with the pack. Come home 29-4, paced 158 in the off conditions. He gets post 6 against now a 7-horse field. Jim McKnight Jr. for lead on, looking for his second win of the season. Then he got the 3 Shoreview I have for second. Joe Cindano Jr., John Leggio. Will he try to fire off the car here? He has done a couple of times, and he's hit the board. See if he can't move that up to a second tonight. Joe Cindano Jr. again for John Leggio at 3-1. Third of the 1, Dude with 2 to making a start here from Vernon Downs. Robert Gale here earlier this week with Manny L. Picked up the victory with Drew Monty driving. See if they can't bring this one home from the rail at 9-5. Right now, the current favorite. So, hot pick 6-1-3. I'm going to go 6-3-1. Horses will be on the track in a few minutes for tonight's first. Pacers on the track for the night's first race. Start of the early double pick five tonight. Exact the trifecta win plays show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The one Dude with Tude. Owned by the Tompkins Stable LLC. Robert Gale trains. Drew Monty. Two Bugatti owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. Three Shoreview owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Four Halmax Hank owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. Five Sunny and 80 owned by driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Six Here on Earth owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And seven Silas Sealster owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell trains, Wade Tomaszewski does the driving. The 8 snap call a judge's scratch here tonight. So there's your field down to 7 in the first. Start of our early double pick 5. Exact the trifecta win plays show, a Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. 46 degrees, track is fast. First race, the 8 snap call out judges. The only other change in the pick 5 tonight, in the 5th, number 3, Seaside Sunset is out judges. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starters called the Pacers for tonight's first race. Last call to get on the early double and pick 5. It's post time. This field is in motion. Down to 78 snap call, a judge's scratcher tonight. The Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. 3 to 5 heavy favorite now is 3, Shoreview. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Shoreview reaching out there for the lead. Dude with 2 down along the rail. Bugatti gets away in third. Pacing back fourth, Halmax Hank. Then you have Sunny and 80. Dropping in there 6 here on Earth. Silas Sealster is the trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. The outside, it's Drew Monty and Dude with 2. And the Dude wants the top. Shoreview back to second. Bugatti is third. Halmax Hank is fourth with Sunny and 80. Here on Earth and Silas Sealster 29 flat is the opening quarter. Into the far turn, Dude with 2 on the board at 2 to 1. Showing the way a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Shoreview. In their third, Bugatti. In their fourth, Halmax Hank. Then Sunny and 80 here on Earth and Silas Sealster. They swing it up to the half. Leader on the front end, Dude with 2. Perfect trip for Shoreview. In their third, Bugatti. To the outside here on Earth, making a march. They're by the half and 59 and 1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Dude with 2 has the front end. Shoreview trying to stay with him second up on the outside here on Earth. He's moving up to third. And Bugatti. Then Halmax Hank takes a peek to the outside. Sunny and 80 and Silas Sealster. They head to 3/4, and Dude with 2's got company. Here on Earth is here right now to challenge. Then Shoreview watches that from the pocket. On the outside, Bugatti, 3/4, 128 and 1. 29 flat again on the backside. So a well-rated Dude with 2, still with a length and a half to play with. Shoreview on the inside. Here on Earth, not going through the final turn as well. Now going 3 wide is Bugatti as they make their turn for home. Dude with a 2. Shoreview the favorite on the inside. Halmax Hank down the center. But it's Drew Monty and Dude with 2 to win. Shoreview in a fast closing. Sunny and 80, 158 and 1. Unofficially, number 1, Dude with 2 over the 3, Shoreview, and the 5, Sunny and 80. 135 in the opener, 158 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Dude with 2, the bay gelding 5-year-old by Dude's the Man out of the Real Artist mare, Kelly's Red Hat. Owned in Phelps, New York, Tompkins Stable LLC, trained by Robert Gale. The winning driver, Drew Monty. Third win in 29, eclipses last year's win total. The 1, Dude with 2 to 2 to 1. Race 1, it's official. The 1, Dude with Toot, and Drew Monty at 6:12, 3:14, 2:62. Number 3, Shoreview second, Joe Chandano Jr., 2:58 and 2:10. Third of the 5, Sunny and 80, Dan Yetman at 2:64. The 1-3 Exacta, 16:72. 1-3-5 the Dollar Try at 26:24. Rundown, Dude with Toot, the winner, Bugatti 6, Shoreview second, Howmax Hank 4. Sunny and 83, Here on Earth 7, Silas Sealster 5, Snap Call Out Judges. 162, 437, 5 scratch. 158 and 1. Race 1 of the 1, Dude with Toot, and the driver, Drew Monty. Second race, Exacta Try, 20 cents superfecta wagering. Win, play, show, a Class B optional claimer. Field of 8 will go in 6 at 6:17. Don't forget at 6:15 tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race starting at 6:15. Give you back $25 in free play. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering. Win, play, show. It's a Class B optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 3, 4, 1, and 5, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, and 7. I like the 1 McMahon getting the benefit of the rail. Kyle Cummings for Carl Cummings just missed by a length at a post 2 last week. Gets that in the post position. Let's see what he can do here. Looking for his second win of the season at 9-2. Second to 3, Crystal Beach. Gets a better post position. Also got him in the pick 5. Hot Picks has him right on top. Dave McKnight to third. Lisa Mariacker at 8-1. Third of the 5, Woodmere Elvin. Won a Class C event on 10-17 by 10. Last week against this class, he was fourth. Missed 2 1/4 with Kyle Swift on the bike. See if he can't get on the board this week. At odds of 3-1, Kyle driving again for trainer Taylor Fritz. 7 McWinner from the outside post, spicing up this superfecta at 74-1. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 7. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, and 5. Horses are on the track for race 2. Paces are on the track for the second race. You got Exacta Tried, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. It's a Class B optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. The 1 McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr. It's Carl Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 2, Carry the Torch Man, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3, Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's trains at Drew Monty. 5, Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo, Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6, Silverhill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7, McWinner, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Somebody I Treasure, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Denny Bucherri. Field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show. Class B optional claiming event, purse $7,500. Race 2, no change, 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, a reminder, fans, as November, we flipped the calendar to November. It's already daylight savings time is coming off. We're backing the clocks up here going into tomorrow, so make sure you turn your clocks back, whether you do it in the morning. I prefer to do it as I go to bed Saturday night, so when I wake up in the morning, it's the actual time, and I'm not wondering what's going on. So when the clocks change, I always do it the night before, but whenever. Clocks go back tonight around 2 a.m., I think is when they actually do it. All right, second race pacers lining up behind the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 8, Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. Current 8 to 5 favorite of the board, 4 Ideal Artillery looking to bounce back. Off stride and off the gate, that looks like 7 McWinner as the rest of them pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. Ideal Artillery gets his cue to leave. Down on the inside, McMahon. Then you got Kerry the Torchman as they head into the clubhouse turn. Crystal Beach gets away in fourth. Then you got Woodmere Elvin with Silver Hill Blaze, Somebody I Treasure, and the trailer after the early miscue. McWinner's got work to do. Head down the backside, Kyle Cummings, McMahon, looking to go around Ideal Artillery to take the top as they enter the and head towards the opening quarter. That's what I'm trying to say. By the quarter in 28-2. So enter the turn. McMahon on top. Length and a half to the good of Ideal Artillery. Pacing along third, Kerry the Torchman. Then you got Crystal Beach. Now to the outside, Woodmere Elvin is starting to go. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze, Somebody I Treasure, McWinter trails. They come to the half, Kyle Cummings, McMahon on top. Pacing along in the pocket, second, Ideal Artillery with a rush from the outside. Here comes Woodmere Elvin. Right alongside Kerry the Torchman, 58-1 to the half. Clubhouse turn second time around, leader McMahon. Ideal Artillery outside, plugging his Woodmere Elvin. Right behind Elvin now, Crystal Beach. Locked in along the inside, Kerry the Torchman, as is Silver Hill Blaze. Now Somebody I Treasure's underway. McWinter still trails. 4 and 3 out in the trailer to the backstretch. And McMahon still the one. Woodmere Elvin pressuring up in the outside. Perfect trip still for Ideal Artillery. 3/4, 127-2. And into the final turn, it's McMahon. Now making a swoop here is Somebody I Treasure. Went 3 wide. He's already up to third. Let's see what he does as he come off the turn. McMahon in the center, Woodmere Elvin. But the far outside, Somebody I Treasure. Now swinging wider than that, Silver Hill Blaze. Horses coming from everywhere. Ideal Artillery got the passing lane, and he's going to win it over McMahon. Then Kerry the Torchman shook free late as well. 157 flat. Unofficially, number 4, Ideal Artillery over the 1, McMahon. The 2, Kerry the Torchman, and the 6, Silver Hill Blaze. 4-1-2-6 in race 2, 157. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Ideal Artillery, is a bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare, Shall I Escape. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothfuss in a sweep at the early double. Driver Drew Monte. Win number 423 on the season equals last year's win total. 4 Ideal Artillery at 3-2. Second race official, the 4 Ideal Artillery drew Monty at 512, 286, and 274. Number 1, McMahon second, Kyle Cummings, 372, 266. Third, number 2, Carry the Torchman, Kevin Cummings, 758. 4-1 Exacta paid 1556. 4-1-2 the dollar try at 3302. The 1-4 Drew Monty double 1782. 4-1-2-6 the dollar super $221.89. Rundown, McMahon second, Carry the Torchman third, Crystal Beach 7. Ideal Artillery the winner, Woodmere Elvin 6. Silver Hill Blaze 4, McWinter 8, Somebody I Treasure 5. 237, 16485, 157 flat. Second race, the 4 Ideal Artillery, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving daily double. Third race coming up next begins our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta tries Super Win plays show as a Class D optional claiming affair. Field of 8 will go in 8 minutes at 6:36. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 5. 3 Seaside Sunset is out judges. All right, third race coming up next. We'll begin our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 3, 4, and I like 3, 4, 1, 5. There you go. Something you might want to box here in the third. Gonna go with 3 to Ghetto Wizard. This guy out of post 7 got a perfect trip behind, I believe, Mingo Joel was the favorite last start, only missed by a neck. See what he can do here. Joe Chandano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. He's the 3 to 5 favorite. Second, the 4, I'm one Captain Weiser, who won this off the rail by 5 lengths in his last start. Kyle Cummings driving again for lead on at odds of 5 to 1. Third of the 1, the downtown bus drops in class, gets the rail. Last time he had the rail, he missed half a length, the optional 7,500 back in September. Dave McKnight to third, Candace Brainstater Hall at 9 to 2. Then to round out my super, got to go with 5, Wayfair and Stranger. So I'm going to try 3, 4, 1, and 5. Hot picks 1, 5, 3, and 4. Horse will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1, the downtown bus owned by the PT stable, Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 2, Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 3, to Ghetto Wizard, owned by the Fortunate One LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chandano Jr. 4, I'm one Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Wayfair and Stranger, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains, Wade Tomaszewski drives. 6, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Drew Monty. 7, Porter's Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 8, Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison, Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister in the sulky. That's your field of 8, race number 3. Start of our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claiming event going at $5,000. The only change in the pick 4, race 5. 3, Seaside Sunset out judges. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starters called the Pacers for race 3. It's last call to get in on the pick 4. The gates roll it. Field of 8, Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite 3, the Ghetto Wizard. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. The downtown bus speeds it up in the rail. The Ghetto Wizard trying to leave away. Santana Beach then along the inside gets away in third as they go through the clubhouse turn. One Captain Weiser is fourth, Wayfarer and Stranger fifth. Then you got Examiner Hanover, the early trailers, Porter's Man and Actor Hanover. Single file down the backside, Dave McKnight the third, the downtown bus on top. Call it a length and a half over to Ghetto Wizard, 2 back to Santana Beach. And then I'm one Captain Weiser, opening quarter, 28 flat. Pacing back fifth, Wayfarer and Stranger, then Examiner Hanover, Porter's Man, and Actor Hanover. They make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing the downtown bus. He's a length and a half to the good over the 3 to 2 favorite. That is the Ghetto Wizard. Pacing along in third is Santana Beach. In there fourth, that is still one Captain Weiser. Now he's flushed to the outside by Wayfarer and Stranger. And then you got Examiner Hanover. Here comes Actor Hanover, and then Porter's Man stayed in. The half 57 and 3. Clubhouse turn second time around. They're all chasing the downtown bus. In their second to Ghetto Wizard up on the outside with a rush. Here comes one Captain Weiser. Locked in along the rail Santana Beach. Second over Wayfarer and Stranger. Then you got Porter's Man outside Examiner Hanover. And Actor Hanover still has to pass them all. They head to 3/4 the downtown bus by a length. Outside of one Captain Weiser, 3/4, 126 and 4. Into the final turn. The downtown bus still on top. Now Wayfarer and Stranger going 3 wide for Wade. Perfect trip brewing for the favorite to Ghetto Wizard, but he needs the lightning lane as they turn for the wire. The downtown bus diving through to the inside to Ghetto Wizard. Down the outside, Wayfarer and Stranger. Wayfarer and Stranger and Wade Tomaszewski. Here comes a late surge from the Ghetto Wizard. Oh, he got out in time in 157. Well, the 3 to Ghetto Wizards snapped to it in the last 16th of a mile to get it done. Over the 1, the downtown bus held off the 5 Wayfarer and Stranger and 4 on 1 Captain Weiser. 3-1-5-4, giving Tina Key upstairs and 157. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 to Ghetto Wizard. He's a bay horse 7-year-old by Badlands Hanover out of the Yards Place mare, Wig Party. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York, Fortune 1 LLC, trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory, Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 534 on the season, win number 20 and 170 lifetime. 3 to Ghetto Wizard at odds of 3 to 2. Third race, it's official. Number 3, to Ghetto Wizard, Joe Chindano Jr., 5:04, 3:16, 2:26. Number 1, the Downtown Bus, Dave McKnight the third, 2:96, 2:68. Third, the 5, Wayfair and Stranger, Wade Tomaszewski at 2:70. 3-1 Exacta, 11:56. 3-1-5 the Dollar Try, 17:74. 3-1-5-4 the Dollar Super, 31:30. Rundown, the Downtown Bus second, Santana Beach 5. The Ghetto Wizard the winner on 1, Captain Weiser 4, Wayfair and Stranger 3. Examiner Hanover 8, Porter's Man 6, Actor Hanover 7. 251, 438, 67. The time 1:57. Race 3 to the 3 to Ghetto Wizard, driver Joe Chindano Jr. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 3 to Ghetto Wizard. Fourth race, we want to welcome our friends from Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 4, begin the daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exact the Tri Super. Win, play, show, a Class B optional claimer. Field of 8 will go in 6 at 6:53. The only change, the double race 5-3, Seaside Sunset, is a judge's scratch. All right, fourth race coming up next. We welcome our friends from Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 4. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 4. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 5. Both agree on the one. Helsinki showed you the video in the pre-race show. He's won 3 in a row. He finally won back in Class B where he started. Win back on 920 before he had a couple lapses. Then he been on a tear as of late. See if he can keep it rolling here at 6-5. Drew Monty is hot-handed tonight, looking for his third win of the night. Chris Petrelli looking to go back-to-back as a trainer. Number 3, Rockin' with Elvis, the one he tracked down last week, looking to get a measure of revenge here. John Cummings Jr. driving again for David Russo at 5-1. Third, the 2, My Mind Is Made Up, looking for his own revenge. He had a wire-to-wire thing going last week, missed a half a length at Bluebird Time. He's going to see if he can't get him for spot here. Joe Chindano Jr. for Brad Jackson. And the 5 Bluebird Time to round out my super as the horses are on the track for the 4th. All right, so the ponies snuck up on me here in race 4 as they begin the daily double. Races Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. This is the Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee pace, a Class B optional claimer set at $7,500. The 1 was Helsinki. It's Melvin Fink, the owner. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 2, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Rockin' with Elvis, owned by Kaylee Fluette, the trainer David Russo, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4, It's All About Faith, the New Zealand bred, is owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Dowse trains at Kyle Swift. 5 Bluebird Time, owned by Jody Warner and Peggy Paulson. Mike Dieters trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia, the driver Dan Yetman. 7, Chiefs Beach, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. Number 8, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. So that's your field of 8 for the 4th. As we begin our daily double, Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show, a Class B optional claimer set at $7,500. The only change in the double, race 5. 3, Seaside Sunset is out judges. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Make it 4. All right, you got 2 minutes to wager on race 4. We have a birthday in the clubhouse tonight. We want to wish a happy 61st birthday to Jason Luce. Happy birthday, Jason Luce, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Pacers are called to the gate for race 4. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call of the wager on the Daily Double. Race 4, Class B optional claiming pace, $7,500. Even money favorite, Helsinki, looking for 4 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. It's all about faith. Rolls off the car looking for the lead. Helsinki down along the inside as they swing into the turn. My Mind is Made Up gets away in third. Then Rockin' with Elvis. He's going to take back into fourth, the usual front runner. But on the outside, Helsinki looking to retake from It's All About Faith. Then My Mind is Made Up, Rockin' with Elvis, Bluebird Time. Then Thor to V, Chiefs Beach, and the trailer, Bet on Blake. To the opening quarter, Helsinki now has control 27-4. Into the turn, Helsinki on top, call a length and a half at 1-2. Pacing along second, It's All About Faith. Pacing third is My Mind is Made Up with a Rockin' with Elvis. And then you got Bluebird Time, Thor to V, Chiefs Beach to the outside. And Bet on Blake trails the field. As they come to the half mile, the heavily favored Helsinki looking to tack on another one. In their second, It's All About Faith. Now to the outside goes Rockin' with Elvis, the half 57-2. Clubhouse turn second circuit. It's Helsinki on top. It's All About Faith, but here comes Elvis. And his blue suede shoes are up to third and moving on up. Catching cover is Chiefs Beach. Down along the inside, My Mind is Made Up. Third over, Bet on Blake. Bluebird Time getting shuffled, as is Thor to V. The head to 3/4, and here comes Elvis. Rockin' with Elvis trying to forge by Helsinki, and he clears by 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn, Rockin' with Elvis opens up by 2. Helsinki had no answers. Chiefs Beach lost his cover. Nowhere to go for It's All About Faith. Eighth of a mile to go. And Junior and Rockin' with Elvis getting their revenge here. Open up by 4 and looking for more. It's all Rockin' with Elvis. Rockin' with Elvis is going to get it done. A fast closing. It's All About Faith for second. And then it was My Mind is Made Up in Helsinki, 155-1. Unofficially, number 3, Rockin' with Elvis over the 4. It's All About Faith. The 2, My Mind is Made Up. The 1, Helsinki. 3-4-2-1 in race 4, 155-1. In the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from Elba Fire Department Bingo Committee here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel as they await the winner of race 4. 3, Rockin' with Elvis, the big LD 9-year-old. By Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Perfect Art mare, it's setting the trend. Owned in 4, Edward, New York, by Kaylee Fluette, trained by David Russo, driven to victory, John Cummings Jr. Win number 6 and 20 on the season, 20th win and 81 lifetime starts. 3, Rockin' with Elvis, odds of 3 to 1. Race 4, it's official. 3, Rockin' with Elvis, John Cummings Jr., 896, 486, 394. Second, the 4, it's all about Faith Kyle Swift, 596 and 550. Third of the 2, My Mind is Made Up, Joe Chindano Jr., 1028 to show. 3-4 Exacta, 49.78. 3-4-2, the dollar tried, 105.30. 3-4-2 won the dollar super, $260.68. Rundown Helsinki 4, My Mind is Made Up third, Rockin' with Elvis the winner. It's all about Faith second. Bluebird Times 6, Thor to V is 8. Chief Speech 5, and Bet on Blake 7. 431-26857, 155 and 1. Race 4 of the 3, Rockin' with Elvis, the driver John Cummings Jr. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 3, Rockin' with Elvis. Race 5, we want to welcome a surprise birthday party was held tonight for Diane Keller. Happy birthday, Diane, and welcome to the surprise birthday party we have for you in Race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claiming event, field down to 7. Judges take out 3, Seaside Sunset. They'll go in 10 at 7:14. And we also have another birthday in the house tonight, as we wish a happy 35th birthday to Lindsay Petito. And we want to welcome her and her husband, Walt Petito, making their first visit to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. And happy birthday, Lindsay, and enjoy your evening here at Batavia Downs. All right, our fifth race coming up next. As again, we welcome Diane Keller and her surprise birthday party guest here tonight. Exactatri Super Win Plays Show. We have a Class A optional claiming event. Again, down to 7. Judges take out 3. Seaside Sunset. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-6-8, and I like 4-2-1-7. One thing we agree on is the 4. Toriato inherits that post 3 here tonight. Kyle Swift for Sheena Cohen. See what this one could do, drop into this Class A for the second week in a row at odds of 7-2. Second to 2, Dandy's BB8. I like the way this guy's been racing since Joe Alba's taken over as trainer. John Cummings Jr. trying to get this one its 4th win of the season. He's also looking to sweep the mid-double, odds of 5-1. Third of the 1, Pro Beach, coming back from Northfield. They're doing a couple starts out there. Joe Chandano Jr. for Candace Brandstater Hall gets the benefit of the rail at 9-1. And to round out the Super, go with 7, Hands Off My Tito's. Going to go 4-2-1-7, hot picks 4-1-6-8. And we have another birthday in the house tonight, Jeannie Swan. Happy birthday, Jeannie, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you are enjoying your evening as well. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. Again, we welcome Diane Keller's surprise birthday party here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Exactatri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional claiming event. Purse of $8,800. The 1, Pro Beach, owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstater Hall trains at Joe Chandano Jr. Number 2, Dandy's BB8, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley, the driver John Cummings Jr. Judges take out 3, Seaside Sunset. The 4 is Toriato, owned by Garrett Dell. Sheena Cohen trains with Kyle Swift. 5, Andrews Ideal, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains, driver Denny Bucherri. 6, Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. That is Drew Monty. 7, Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 8 is Human Cocktail, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains, Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field down to 7 in race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claiming event going $8,800. Judges scratch a 3, Seaside Sunset. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, still got time to wager 25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. That happens till 9 o'clock this evening. So make sure you get them in. Pacers called to the gate, race 5. Gates rolling. It's post time. Fifth race tonight, the surprise birthday party for Diane Keller Pace. Class A optional claimer going to $8,800. 4-5 favorite is 4, Toriato. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Rocket Baby, Toriato, and Pro Beach leaving away. Down along the inside, Dandy's BB-8 as they swing into the turn. And then you have Andrew's Ideal. Then you have Hands Off My Tito's and the Human Cocktail. Down the backside, Drew Monty crosses over Rocket Baby. Has the top, but the favorite Toriato is back on the top here as he retakes for the lead. Pro Beach third. Then you got Dandy's BB-8 with Andrew's Ideal, opening quarter in 28. The back markers, Hands Off My Tito's and Human Cocktail. They make their way through the turn, and Swifty and Toriato on top at 6-5. Pacing along second, Rocket Baby. In their third, Pro Beach, Dandy's BB-8, Andrew's Ideal, Hands Off My Tito's, Human Cocktail trails the field. Single file as they come to the half. Toriato GB for Great Britain showing the way. In their second, that is Rocket Baby. Pro Beach is third with Dandy's BB-8, the half in 59. Got away with a 31-second quarter there to the clubhouse turn he goes. Toriato's the one to catch. Rocket Baby in there second with Pro Beach and Dandy's BB-8. Then Andrew's Ideal with Hands Off My Tito's. Human Cocktail trails the field. Single file down the backside. The leader Toriato. Perfect trip brewing for Rocket Baby. Then Pro Beach now goes to the outside for Chindano. Dandy's BB-8 with Andrew's Ideal. 3/4, 127-2. 28-2 on the backside. Toriano, well rated on the front end, starts to get away. Now Rocket Baby and Pro Beach battling for second with an eighth of a mile to go. And Swifty has let it out a notch, but Toriato opens up by 5. Toriato kicks it away. Toriato at 6-5. Swifty in for 100 on the season. Toriato wins it. Tight for second, Rocket Baby and Pro Beach with Dandy's BB-8 and 155-1. Unofficially, number 4, Toriato takes it the distance over the 1, Pro Beach, the 6, Rocket Baby, and the 2, Dandy's BB-8. 4-1-6-2 in race 5, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle and welcome into the winner's circle, Diane Keller's surprise birthday party. The winner of race 5, the 4, Toriato. The Great Britain bred bay gelding 5-year-old by Matador Hall out of the Pro Bono Best Mare, Lady Claire's Best. Owned in Marshall Creek, Pennsylvania by Garrett Dowse. Trained by Sheena Cohen. Driven to victory, Kyle Swift. Win number 7, 17 on the season for the 4, Toriato at odds of 6-5. Race 5 official for Toriato and Kyle Swift, 458, 248, 264 more to show. The 1 Pro Beach second, Joe Chindano Jr., 424 and 392. Third of the 6, Rocket Baby Drew Monty at 460. 5 out of 5, pick 5. Paid $191.74. The 4-1 exacta, $17.74. 4-1-6, the dollar try at $34.84. 3-4 double paid $21.60. 4-1-6-2, the pick superfecta for $1, and that paid $57.37. Rundown: Pro Beach second, Dandy's BB8 was 4. Seaside Sunset out judges. Toriato the winner, Andrew's Ideal 6, Rocket Baby 3. Hands Off My Tito's 5, and Human Cocktail 7. 2-4 scratch, 16357, 155 and 1. Race 5, the 4 Toriato, the driver Kyle Swift. Race 6 coming up next, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class C optional claimer, field of 8. Just 7 minutes away at 7:31. We have no changes in the upcoming 6th. Now, if I could have your attention, please. A phone was found in the restroom and can be claimed at the ITW simulcast area behind the grandstand. So if anybody lost a phone in the restroom, you can claim it at the ITW simulcast area behind the grandstand. Thank you. All right, race 6 coming up next. Class C optional claiming event. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, field of 8. Hot picks 1435. I'm going to go 1476. Both agree on the one Soul Assassin. Kevin Cummings, Jerry Nugent Jr. This guy coming down to the lowest class I can remember him racing in quite a while. Looking for his third win of the season. He's on the board right now at 6-5. Second of the 4, Admiral Hanover. He's had an up and down season, but he's had 5 wins this year. Joe Chandano Jr., Rachel Mungillo looking to at least get on the board here at odds of 7-2. Third down of the 7, Hurricane J closed up nicely from post 9 last week. Only missed the win by a quarter of a length. Has to do it from post 7 tonight. Wade Tomaszewski for Milo Zedular 12-1. To round out my super, the 6, Warwe Extreme. And a 1476, hot picks 1435. So we do agree on the exacta. Pacers making their way on the track for race 6. Pacers on the track for race 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The one Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 2, Where's Greg, owned by Anita Williams, Eddie Williams Trains, and Kyle Swift. 3, 27 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Sean McDonough. 4, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo again trains Joe Chandano Jr. 5, The War Room, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Warwe Extreme, owned by the Royal Rock Racing LLC, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Hurricane J, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with driver Wade Tomaszewski. And the 8, VJ Pandarosa, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A Class C optional claimer at $6,300. No changes, 4 to post. 4 minutes to post time. Starters called the Pacers race 6. Post time, that gate's rolling. Field of 8, Class C optional claimers set at $6,300. 7 to 5 slate favorite, the 1 Soul Assassin. Also getting played 8 to 5 4 Admiral Hanover. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Admiral Hanover trying to leave away. 27 below in between horses. Soul Assassin down along the inside. Where's Greg? Well, he's about fourth and only about length and 3/4 off the lead as he's got him strung 3 wide out there from that second spot. And then you have the War Room, Warwe Extreme, Hurricane J trailing the field, VJ Pandarosa. So the leader, Soul Assassin, but here comes the big guy, 27 below. He's right alongside the 3 to 5 favorite. They go by the quarter, 27-3. Into the turn, and Soul Assassin has no intention of letting 27 below go. And from the inside, where's Greg? Then you got Admiral Hanover. He's settled in fourth, right in front of the War Room, who's gapping. Then you got Warwe Extreme, Hurricane J, and VJ Pandarosa. They head to the half, and Soul Assassin handing out a parking ticket to 27 below. Perfect trip. Where's Greg? Outside Admiral Hanover. They're at the half mile in 57-2. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Leader on the front end, Soul Assassin. On the inside, where's Greg? On the outside, Park 27 below. He's hanging tough. On the inside, the War Room, second over, Admiral Hanover. Third over, that is Warwe Extreme. Right behind him, Hurricane J. And trying to save ground, VJ Pandarosa. 4 in, 4 out to 3/4, and now Soul Assassin done away with 27 below, but he hasn't got rid of Where's Greg. 3/4, 126-2. And to the final turn, and Soul Assassin trying to take it all the way. Where's Greg trying to keep pace? Admiral Hanover on the outside of the War Room, 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Soul Assassin trying to take care of business here. Coming out of the pocket, where's Greg? But Soul Assassin going to get it done. Where's Greg for second? The War Room and Admiral Hanover, and 154-4. Unofficially, number 1, Soul Assassin over the 2, Where's Greg? The 5, the War Room, 4, Admiral Hanover. 1-2-5-4 and 154-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Soul Assassin, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Malicious out of the Cam Luck mare, Mystic Eyes. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated. Trained by Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win in 29 on the season for the 1, Soul Assassin, the 3 to 5 favorite. Race 6 official, the one Soul Assassin, Kevin Cummings, 330, 226, 210. Number 2, Where's Greg? Second, Kyle Swift, 736, 488. Third of the 5, the War Room, Ray Fisher Jr., 394. The 1-2 Exacta 17, the 1-2-5 the Dollar Try at 43.15. The Superfecta 1-2-5-4 at 89.76. 4 out of 4 pick 4, 27.84. The rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown: Soul Assassin the winner. Where's Greg second? 27 below is 8. Admiral Hanover 4. The War Room 3. Warway Extreme 7. Hurricane J 6. VJ Pandarosa was 5th. 128, 437, 65, and 154 and 4. Race 6, the one Soul Assassin, the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 7 is up next. Our featured event, Open Trot, starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. Field of 8. Going 11 at 7:52. There's no change in the 7th. Changes in the pick 4 both come in race 9. 7 Swagosaurus Rex out judges. 8 Weekend at Nanny's out sick. All right, race 7 coming up next as we start the late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. It is the Open Trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 5174, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 1457. I'm going to go with 1 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Just missed second by a neck off the rail last week. I think he gets that here tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 6-5. Second, the 4 Gone Crazy. Went off stride at the last start. But the last time Drew drove her, he was thoroughly missed a length against the Open 2. But it was the horses that were 1-2 in the Open last week, Crazy Ritz and Dugga-Dugga-Doo. So she can hang with this group. We'll see what Drew can do to get her a second at 7-1. Third of the 5 Makes Me Charlie. Also made a break late in the mile last week. He ended up fourth, but he missed by 12. Can he get on the board tonight? Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays is 6-5. He's now the favorite. And to round out the Super, a winner of a couple weeks back, Valentine Express to round out the Super. Oh, 1457, Hot Picks 5174. Something you might want to box here in race 7. Horse will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, you still got time to give us $25 in a live race. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Open trotters on the track for our featured seventh. Start of the late pick four. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Going for the purse, $12,500. The one, Dugga owned by Doug and Tyre Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2, Brookview Darius, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. Sheena Cohen trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling with Drew Monty. 5, Makes Me Charlie, owned by Margaret and Amy Butler. Tom Mays trains and Mike Ballmeister. 6, Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 7, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with driver Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8, last week's winner, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 8 for the open trot. Start of our late pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Purse $12,500. The only changes in the pick 4 come in race 9. 7, Swagasaurus Rex out judges. 8, Weekend at Nanny's is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. And we have some special guests joining us in the grandstand tonight. Some friends of our trainer, Jamie Chat. Sue, Bruce, Frank, Terry, Connie, Angel, Morgan, Riley, and Mike. Hello, gang, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a good time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. That gate's rolling. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 8 open Trotters. Purse $12,500. 6 to 5 favorite is the 5 Makes Me Charlie, also getting played 8 to 5. The 1 Dugga-Dugga-Doo as they've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 4 open Trotters coming at you. And they're often trotting. Makes Me Charlie leaves away. Latavius in the center. Then along the inside, Dugga-Dugga-Doo as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Then you got Brookview Darius from 4th. Trotting along in 5th is Gone Crazy. Then you got Double Class Valentine Express and Crazy Ritz. Down the backside, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. And on the outside, Latavius trying to get by the Big Red Machine. Then you got Makes Me Charlie dropped in 3rd right in front of Brookview Darius. Then you got Gone Crazy, opening quarter, 28-1. Trotting 6, Double Class, Valentine Express, and Crazy Ritz. They make their way through the turn. Latavius on top at 40-1 over the even money favorite Dugga-Dugga-Doo, is willing to draft along for now. Then Makes Me Charlie at 8 to 5 sits 3rd as they swing it up to the half. Then you got Brookview Darius in 4th to the outside. Here comes Kevin with Double Class. Following that move, Valentine Express getting shuffled, Gone Crazy, and Crazy Ritz. 59-2 to the half. 31-1 breather on the front end for Latavius, who just got his plugs popped. On the inside, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Outside, Double Class. Inside, Makes Me Charlie's all locked in. On the outside, Valentine Express. Then Gone Crazy now in the flow. Getting shuffled, Brookview Darius as Crazy Ritz goes to the outside. 4 and 4 out to 3/4. Latavius on top, being pressured by Double Class. Couple 40-1 shots at 128-1 to 3/4. Into the turn, bombs away here if this continues. Latavius outside, Double Class. Perfect trip, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. As they make their way off the turn, Valentine Express wide for the drive, top of the stretch. It's Latavius. Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the outside, Double Class, Dugga-Dugga-Doo up the inside. It's going to be a photo for win. Oh, the Big Red Machine made his presence felt late to get in the photo, 157-2. Double Class and Dugga-Dugga-Doo to decide it. Holding on by the hair and his chinny chin chin, the 6 Double Class. 42-1, the longest shot on the board. Over the even money favorite, the 1 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the 4 Gone Crazy, and the 3 Latavius. 6-1-4-3 and a major upset here, and 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Double Class, the big gelding 5-year-old, by class included out of the Dream Vacation mare, Double Ivory. Owned in Bethel, New York, Jim Clauser Jr., trainer Ron Beback Jr., a back-to-back double now for Kevin Cummings. Win number 732 on the season. 6 Double Class, odds of 42-1. Race 7 official, 6 double class. Kevin Cummings light up the board. 86.80 for the win. 17.10 to place, 6.86 to show. Number 1, Dugga Dugga Doo was second. Kyle Cummings, 250 and 228. Third of the 4, Gone Crazy, Drew Monty at 440. 6-1 Exacta paid $195.26. 614 the dollar try at $481.97. 614 all on the dollar super, $2,493. Rundown, Dugga Dugga Doo was second. Brookview Darius 7. Latavius 4. Gone Crazy 3. Makes Me Charlie 6. Double class the winner. Valentine Express 5. Crazy Ritz 8. 274 36158. 157 and 2. Race 7, the 6 double class driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving double here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Got the start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class A AA optional claiming pace. Field of 8. We'll go in 6 at 8:09. We have no changes in the 8th. 9th race, number 7 Swagosaurus Rex. Out judges. 6th, the 8 Weekend at Nanny's. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A AA optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 3, 4, and I'm going to go with 5, 1, 7, 2. Let's take a look at a video why I like 5 Ideal Perfect 10. 126 and 1, 28 and 2, backside third quarter. An Ideal Perfect 10 looking strong on the front end. Dandy's BB8 not keeping up. Daylight Rush, 3 wide. Fox Valley Durham with work to do, but it's all Ideal Perfect 10. Drawn away. Swifty and Ideal Perfect 10 are going to get the victory. Battle's on for second. It's tight between Daylight Rush and Fox Valley Durham, 155. So there you go, Ideal Perfect 10 showing off there last week. Can you do it again from the same spot? Kyle Swift, Garrett Douse looking for doubles tonight. Odds of 4-1. Second, the one, the longest yard, seemed to find his stride last week. He had to leave the top of the stretch, and then Davey Daytrader ripped off an incredible final 16th to get up to get the win. Only lost by a quarter of a length the longest yard. Kevin Cummings on the rail at 2-1. Kevin looking for a natural hat trick. Third down of the 7 point to my grandson's been racing great. He hasn't missed the board in the last 4 starts. I don't see why he should tonight either. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 2 kid from the Bronx drops in post position in class here tonight. I'm going to go 5-1-7-2. Hot picks 1-5-3-4. Pacers on the track for the 8th. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class A AA optional claimer going at $8,800. The 1 is the longest yard. Owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Kid from the Bronx, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC, John Leggio trains, Denny Bucherri. 3, Fox Valley Durham, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Cahoots, owned by Jose Cervantes, Sean McDonough trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Ideal Perfect 10 is owned by the PT Stable, Garrett Douse trains, and Kyle Swift. 6, Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Point to My Grandson, owned by the AC Casey Racing Stables LLC. Chris Petrelli trains, the driver Drew Monty in the 8-stop action, owned by the Flipside Racing Stable and Annalyn Pascarella. Ron B. Back Jr. trains, Dan Yetman drives. At your field of 8 and race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, a Class A AA optional claimer going to $8,800. 9th race has the changes. 7, Swagosaurus Rex out judges. The 8, Weekend at Nanny's out sick. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 8 Pacers line up behind the gate. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8, Class A AA, optional claiming Pacers set at $8,800. 4 to 5 favorite, the one, the longest yard. They've reached the top of the stretch, picking up speed. And they're off and pacing, leaving as a tandem is Cahoots and Ideal Perfect 10. Down at the rail, the longest yard braces for the challenge. Then along the inside, Kid from the Bronx. Then you got Fox Valley Durham. Daylight Rush, Point to My Grandson, the early trailer, Stop Action. They're still paired up down the backside, and the longest yard trying to protect pylon position is Cahoots. Right alongside now, 3 wide. Swifty sends Ideal Perfect 10. No rest for the wicked here. 27 flat, the opening quarter. Ouch. On a chilly November evening, the longest yard trying to stretch out Ideal Perfect 10. And Kid from the Bronx, he's teamed up with Cahoots. And then you got Fox Valley Durham watching from afar, as is Daylight Rush, Point to My Grandson, and Stop Action. So 2 separate races going on, and the major battles up front. And the longest yard is handing out parking tickets like they're Halloween candy. 55 flat to the half. Hello. Into the top's turn they go. And the longest yard on top, and he's starting to get away from the bunch. Kid from the Bronx on the outside, Ideal Perfect 10, not ideal tonight. Cahoots 3 wide around him. And then you got Point to My Grandson. He's out by the fence as they go to 3/4, but they all better hurry because the longest yard is making this a long mile for everyone as he goes by 3/4 and 1:24-1. Into the final turn, Kevin Cummings in the longest yard. But now Fox Valley Durham is shook free, and he's got pace, as does Daylight Rush. How much does the longest yard have? Boy, that stretch seems like more than a yard now as Fox Valley Durham comes up right alongside. The longest yard is on fumes. Fox Valley Durham, full tank. He's coming out to the fence to say hello to his owners as he crosses first. Fox Valley Durham, photo for second. Daylight Rush in the longest yard. 1:54-1 in a wild race 8. Unofficially, number 3, Fox Valley Durham came from the clouds to get it done tonight over the 6 Daylight Rush. Won the longest yard in 8 stop action. 3:6-1-8 and 1:54-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Fox Valley Durham, the Bay Gelding 4-year-old, by Time to Roll out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, put on a display. Owned in Rochester, New York, Kevin and Shannon Rowe, trained by Ferris Hazlitt, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Winner of 6 of 17 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 3, Fox Valley Durham at 6-1. Race 8, it's official. Number 3, Fox Valley Durham and Jim McKnight Jr. 1566 for the win, 756 and 354. Number 6, Daylight Rush second, Dave McKnight to third, 32.26 to place, 11.36 to show. Third of the one, the longest yard, Kevin Cummings at 220. 3-6 on the exacta, $1,042.42. 3-6 the dollar try at $1,682 and a penny. 3-6 $8 super not bad, $6,182.85. Rundown, the longest yard was third, Kid from the Bronx 6, Fox Valley Durham the winner. Cahoots was 7, Ideal Perfect 10 was 8th and was claimed. Daylight Rush was second, Point to My Grandson 5 and Stop Action 4. 3-6 782 454 154 and 1. Race 8 to 3, Fox Valley Durham, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Claimed tonight of the 8th race for $15,000, 5 Ideal Perfect 10, the 3-ring Circus Stable of Buffalo is the one who claimed him. Sam Smith will be the trainer. Sam Smith trains 3-ring Circus Stable, put up $15K, claimed the 5 Ideal Perfect 10 here in the 8th. We go to the 9th. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming pace. Down to a 6-pack as the judges took out 7 Swagosaurus Rex, and out sick is the 8 Weekend at Nanny's. They'll go in 10 at 8:32. All right, 10th race coming up next. Or check that. Ninth race coming up next. Exacta Super Win Plays Show. Class D optional claiming event. First $5,000. Got ahead of myself here. Six pack going to the gate as the 7 Swagosaurus Rex out judges. 8 Weekend at Nanny's out sick. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 6, 1. I like 3, 1, 4, 2. I'm going to go with 3 Silver Arrow. Kyle Swift lead on. A winner 2 starts back from post 4. Now gets post 3 in a 6-horse field. Looking for win number 3 on the season. Nice odds, 11-1, longest shot of the board. Second to 1, Golden Kid, Dave McKnight III, Jason Shuttleworth. Going to be a tough out from there. Wire-to-wire winner at a post 2, and then last week post 2 was 4th by 12, but they also went 155 and 3. I don't think they'll go that fast tonight. 7-1 odds here. Third of the 4, Dry Ridge Ace, looking to get on the board for the 10th time this season. He's already got 6 thirds. Why not another one? Kevin Cummings for Jerry Nugent Jr. right now the 7-5 favorite. And then to round out the Super, the 2 Aaronwood Big Rig. I'm going to keep everything tight to the rail here. I'll go 3, 1, 4, 2, and hot picks 4, 3, 6, 1. Horse will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Pacer under the track for the 9th race. Exacta 20-cent Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Set at $5,000. The 1 Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains Dave McKnight III. 2 is Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, along with Martin Dugan. That's trainer Frank Mays. 3 Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Swift. 4 Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 5 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. 7 Swagosaurus Rex out judges. The 8 Weekend at Nanny's out sick. 6-pack go behind the gate for race 9. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Again, the 7 Swagosaurus Rex, a judge's scratch out sick. The 8 Weekend at Nanny's. And they'll go to the gate. In 5 minutes, 5 till post. Don't forget, you still got time to wager 25 in a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. We do that till 9 o'clock every Friday and Saturday night. Pacers line up behind the gate for tonight's ninth race. It is post time. The gates roll at ninth race, Class D, optional claim pace set for $5,000. Even money favored 4. Dry Ridge Ace picking up speed. And they're often pacing Dry Ridge Ace, pushing the gate away down along the inside. Golden Kid, Ironwood Big Rig down along the inside as they swing into the turn. Silver Arrow gets away in fourth, then Darby's Ideal in time to communicate the early trailer. Head past the eighth and down the backside. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, Dry Ridge Ace, showing the way. Pacing along in second, that is Golden Kid. In there, third, that is Ironwood Big Rig. Then Silver Arrow, Darby's Ideal, and time to communicate. Single file by the quarter in 29. And into that far turn, it's Dry Ridge Ace, the one to track down. Golden Kid is second, in there, third, Ironwood Big Rig. Then Silver Arrow in fourth, Darby's Ideal, time to communicate, can see them all. 3/8 down with 5/8 to go to the half they come. Dry Ridge Ace is on top, call the length of the half. Golden Kid in there second, and their third is Ironwood Big Rig. Then Silver Arrow. Darby's Ideal, time to communicate. No right lines. Oh, as I say that, there goes Silver Arrow on the move, the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn. Leader on the front end, Dry Ridge Ace. In their second, Golden Kid, Ironwood Big Rig to the outside now. That's Silver Arrow, time to communicate, trying to catch cover. Darby's Ideal on the inside, 4 and 2 out. Down the back stretch they go. And it's still Dry Ridge Ace, the one to catch. Golden Kid on the inside, outside Silver Arrow, battling with Ironwood Big Rig. 3/4, 129 and 1. Into that final turn, Dry Ridge Ace has been there every step. On the inside, Golden Kid not advancing. Silver Arrow, time to communicate, forced to go 3 wide. Ironwood Big Rig down along the inside. They turn for the wire. Dry Ridge Ace trying to see it through. Now popping the pocket. Here comes the Golden Kid. Dry Ridge Ace, Golden Kid coming at him, coming on to the finish. It's going to be Golden Kid to get up in time. 158. Unofficially, number 1, Golden Kid did get up in time over the 4, Dry Ridge Ace, and the 2, Ironwood Big Rig. 5, Darby's Ideal. 1-4-2-5 in race 9, 158 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Golden Kid. He's a bay horse 8-year-old by Art Major out of the American Ideal mare, Crazy Love Bug. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth. Trained by Jason Shuttleworth. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. Win number 4, 30 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total for the 1, Golden Kid at 7-2. Ninth race, it's official. The one Golden Kid, Dave McKnight III, 994, 388, 218. Number 4, Driver Jace was second. Kevin Cummings at 342, 256. Third of the two, Aaronwood Big Rig, Dan Yetman at 414. 1-4 exact at $30.62. 1-4-2 the dollar try at $63.23. 3-1 double paid $81.38. 1-4-2 $5 super $273.06. Rundown, Golden Kid the winner. Aaronwood Big Rig was third. Silver Arrow 6. Dry Ridge Ace second. Darby's Ideal 4. Time to Communicate was 5. Swagasaurus Rex Judge's Scratch and out sick the 8 weekend at Nanny's. 136, 245, scratch on the bottom. 158. Ninth race, the one Golden Kid, driver Dave McKnight III. Go to the featured 10th. Pacers start the pick 3. Exact the try super win play show. Field of 8 going for $12,500. 8 minutes at 8:50. No changes in the pick 3. Our featured 10th coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show, the open pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 7. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and 8. Both going on the 3. Lions Surfing dropping back down in post position. Just missed from post 4 and a win out of post 4 in back-to-back weeks. Paced each mile in 153. I don't know if he'll go quite that fast tonight. Kyle Swift, Garrett Thaus right now at 9-2. Second, the 2, William. Well, he's been second 10 times this year and 21 over the last 2 seasons. That's getting to be a trend. He's second by a neck to Living on Jackson Queens last week after leading most of the mile. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives at 6-1. Third of the 1, Lip Reader getting the benefit of the rail. He actually led the first quarter and then did the give and go with William and ended up third. Drew Monty for Maria Rice. He's the even money favorite now, 2-1. And then the 8, Living on Jackson Queens, last week's winner, I'll put in the super. 3, 2, 1, 8. Hot picks 3, 1, 4, 7. Pacers will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment. Featured event Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's the open pace going for $12,500. The 1, Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, and Drew Monty. 2, William, owned by Joe Chandano Sr., Joe Chandano Jr., Trains and Drives. 3, Lions Surfing, owned by the PT Stable, Garrett Thaus Trains, and Kyle Swift. 4, Bedazzled Lou, owned by Royal Rock Racing, LLC, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napo Trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, I Ain't No Mac, owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith Trains, John Cummings Jr. 7, Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. Last week's winner of the 8, Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's Trains, and Denny Bucherri. Field of 8 for the featured 10th tonight. Start of our late pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show, the open pace, going for $12,500. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes to wager, and you still got 10 to wager on the 25 for 25. It was 25 in the last $25 in a race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters calling the Pacers. It's post time. All right, so the Wings are now open on the starting gate. Post our race 10, open Pacers lining up. Our featured event here on this Saturday night, purse $12,500, field of 8. And right now the 8-5 favorite, the 1 Lip Reader. Picking up speed. There, off and pacing. Lanjo Lee from the outside. William in between horses. Lip Reader down the rail. Lion Surfing gets away in 4th as they swing into the turn. Pacing along 5th, Bedazzled Lou. And then you have Stranger Things, I Ain't No Mac. Living on Jackson Queen's early trailer. Down the backside, Lip Reader puts his head down, goes to work to the outside, taking the lead. Pacing along in 2nd, Lanjo Lee. In their 3rd, William. Then Lion Surfing, Bedazzled Lou by the quarter, 28-1. Stranger Things is 6th with I Ain't No Mac and Living on Jackson Queens. Single file behind the even money favorite Lip Reader. Lip Reader A for Australia showing the way. Pacing along in 2nd, Lanjo Lee. In their 3rd is William with Lion Surfing as they swing it up to the half. Bedazzled Lou with Stranger Things, I Ain't No Mac and Living on Jackson Queens. Single file as they approach the half. Lip Reader under controlled tempo here, 58 seconds. 29-4 in the second quarter. Clubhouse turn they go. Lip Reader on top. Lanjo Lee. William to the outside. Lion Surfing stays in. Stranger Things going to make his presence felt. Bedazzled Lou wandered out but didn't get there in time. Then you got I Ain't No Mac and Living on Jackson Queens. They head to 3 quarters. Lip Reader still the 1. On the outside and pressing is William. Down along the inside, Lanjo Lee. 3 quarters up in 126. 28 flat, bullet 3rd quarter. Lip Reader trying to hold off William. Lanjo Lee, perfect trip. Stranger Things poised to strike. Right behind him, Bedazzled Lou. Top of the stretch. Lip Reader outside William. Stranger Things down the center. Lanjo Lee in the inside. Far outside, Bedazzled Lou. Horses coming from everywhere. Oh, we'll let the judges figure that one out. And 154-1. About 6 of them across the track. That looked like a start, not a finish. What a finish. 6 of them within at least a half a length of each other. Judges have got their work cut out. They're doing their thing next door. We'll find out what they come up with in just a moment. Well, we got a couple circling down here. We'll have to see what the judges come up with. It was tight. Number 5, Stranger Things up on the board over the 7. Lanjo Lee, and hold on, Dead Heat sign is on the board as well. Dead Heat for the win. 5, Stranger Things. 7, Lanjo Lee. Dead Heat for the win. 1, Lip Reader was 3rd. 4, Bedazzled Lou finished 4th. Wow, oh wow, you can't even make this up. 5714, 7514. Either way, you're correct in 154 and 1. Probably one of the best open finishes that I've seen here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Double winner circle presentation. Let's introduce the first winner of the 5 Stranger Things. He is a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror out of the Better's Delight mare Southwind Prairie. Out in Evans City, Pennsylvania by Kathy Schofel. Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York, trained by Ann Napo. Driving hat trick tonight for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 1037 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. His 50th lifetime win tonight. One he won't forget, or his connections, for the 5 Stranger Things at 15 to 1. 7 Lanjo Lee, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal, out of the Dragon Again mare, My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordon Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner of 8 of 24 on the season. Dead heat for the win in the open pace. There they are. 5 Stranger Things, 7 Lanjo Lee, and 154 and 1. Race 10, it's official. Dead heat for the win. 5 Stranger Things. Kevin Cummings, 1702 for the win. 966 and 870. Dead heat for the win. The 7 Lanjo Lee and Kyle Cummings, 4344 for the win. 2316 to place and 1862 to show. Third of the 1 Lip Reader Drew Monty at 248. 5-7 exacta 205.32. 7-5 exacta 330.44. 5-7 $1 try, 314.98. 7-5 $1 try. We'll get back to that in a moment. Dollar Super 7514, $4,863.18. 2 of 4 in the pick 4 tonight. You only needed 2 of 4 in the pick 4. 7-5 try, 524.47. 2 of 4 in a pick 4, 25.16. 7-5 we got that one. They both paid $4,863.18. Either way you slice it in the Super. What a race. Rundown. Lip Reader 3rd, Williams 6. Lions Surfing 5, Bedazzled Lou 4. Stranger Things, a winner in a dead heat. I Ain't No Mac was 8. Lanjo Lee, a winner in a dead heat. And Lions are Living on Jackson Queens was 7th. Rundown 3-6-5-4, 1 dead, 8, 1 dead, 7 on the bottom. 154 and 1. Dead heat for the win between the 5 Stranger Things and Kevin Cummings, 7 Lanjo Lee and Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner, 50th lifetime win tonight, the 5 Stranger Things. Well, race 11, you got your hands full to cover that one. You start our late double tonight, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 Class AA optional claimers will go in 10 at 9:14. No changes in the upcoming late double. And again, stick around if you're having fun. I know I am. 12th and finals, Jackpot Super High Five, carried over $1,036 and 79 cents. There we go. Got 10 minutes to wager race 11. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, a Class AA optional claimer field of 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 6, and I like 4, 2, 1, 5. I'm going to go with 4, Better of the West. Boy, this guy's been impressive since arriving here in Western New York. Ron B. Back Jr. trains. Kevin Cummings will do the driving. Won 2 in a row, and then last week against this class second to Villiam, who was just involved in that 6-way scrum in the Open last race. So, pretty good company there. Let's see if you can't get the win tonight. 2, Debo Hanover. Look at that. Kevin and Kyle again. I don't know if we'll get another dead heat, but it's going to be a close one, I have a feeling. Debo Hanover coming off a nose victory against Non-Winners of 5,000 back on October 4th. Then he was second to Lip Reader, who was third in that feature, and then 7th last week in the Open, so he drops back in class. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen, once again at 3-1. Third of the one final game. Might have to get between these two Cummingses. Driving for Taylor Fritz is Drew Monty at 4-5. He's the favorite. Miscue last week still got second. To stranger things, it was just a dead heat in the Open. Then he got the 5 Davey Daytrader with his lightning speed as he closed from 4th to get the win last week against the Class A. So another one shaping up to be a good one. Going to go 4, 2, 1, 5. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 6. Horse will be on the track for the 11th in a few minutes. All right, race 11 is coming up. Well, I guess we. All right, don't forget, fans, coming up 12th and final. Jackpot Super High Five. We still got a lot of excitement left here in the closing races here. We got Jackpot Super High Five carried over back to 4 digits, $1,036.79. So our late double will be coming out of the track here just about now. And you got that still to look forward to in the 12th. And hopefully you're watching Game 7 of the World Series in between. Race 11, Pacers on the track. Start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class AA optional claiming affair going to $10,000. The one final game. Over the Lucky Label Stable LLC, Taylor Fritz Trains and Drew Monty. 2 is Debo Hanover, owned by Betcha Win Stable LLC. Jeff Sorensen Trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, Vulcan Star, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler and Paulson. Mike Dieters Trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Better the West, owned by Gallagher's Racing LLC. Ron Beback Jr. Trains at Kevin Cummings. The 5, Davey Day Trader, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6, Stakeholder, owned by trainer-driver Brad Jackson, along with Patrick McKelvey. And the 7, Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry McClory, Chris McClory, and Aubrey Ensel. Mike Ballmeister in the sulky. At your field of 7, race 11 kicks off our late double tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, a Class AA optional claimer going at $10,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time at 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11. It's post time. The gates rolling. Last called again. The late double. Field of 7 Class AA optional claimers set at $10,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite, the 1 final game. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Davy Daytrainer flies off the car. Vulcan Star wanted to go with him down along the inside. Final game as they swing into the turn. Just like that, Davy Daytrader's in control of the board. Final game is second, pacing along third at Debo Hanover. Then Vulcan Star pacing along in fifth. That is Better the West and Stakeholder and Ideal the Cards. Down the backside they go, and Davy Daytrader steps on the brakes. He's had pretty firm handle on things. They go by the quarter in 28-3. End of the turn. It's Davy Daytrader on top, pacing along in second. That's final game. Debo Hanover in third, Vulcan Star fourth. Better the West looks him over from fifth and already taking a peek to the outside. Then Stakeholder and Ideal the Cards can see them all. Headed to the half. And Davy Daytrader under controlled tempo here. Final game in the inside, but here comes Better the West up on the outside. Then you have Debo Hanover. Stakeholder taking some live cover. The half 58-3. Got away with a 30-second quarter there. Clubhouse turn they go. Davy Daytrader on top. Then you got final game in the outside. Better the West. Debo Hanover down along the inside. Stakeholder right alongside of Vulcan Star. And Ideal the Cards trying to get up with the group there. They head to three quarters. Davy Daytrader trying to give him the slip. He's switched gears. Final game trying to stay with him. Outside of Better the West, three quarters, 126-2. 27-4. Backside third quarter. Davy Daytrader. Final game trying to get to him at 1-2. On the outside, Better the West is stalled next to Debo Hanover. They turn for the wire, and it's all Davy Daytrader. Well rated on the front end. They're not going to catch him tonight. Davy Daytrader in front. Final game to be second. Then Debo Hanover and Better the West. 154-2. Unofficially, number 5, Davy Daytrader over the 1 final game. The 2, Debo Hanover. 4, Better the West. 5-1-2-4, given to you in a box upstairs, 154-2. Pacing a back half tonight, 55-4, the last quarter in 28. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 5, Davy Daytrader is a bay gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the Riggins mare, Gigi Deo. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa, Pete Kibler of West Seneca, trained by Dave McKnight Jr. A driving double for Dave McKnight III, a back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 10 of 29 on the season. He doubles last year's win total. The 5, Davy Daytrader at 3-1. Race 11 official, the 5 Davy Day Trader Dave McKnight III at 826, 282, and 232. Second of the 1 final game, Drew Monty, 224 and 210. Third of the 2, Debo Hanover and Kyle Cummings at 266. 5-1 exact at 1438. 5-1-2 the dollar try at 2097. 5-1-2-4 the dollar super 42.42. Rundown final game was second, Debo Hanover third, Vulcan Star 5. Better of the West 4, Davy Day Trader the winner, Stakeholder 6, and Ideal the card 7. 235, 4167, 154 and 2. Race 11, the 5 Davy Day Trader driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double, a back-to-back winner. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 5 Davy Day Trader. That takes us to the 12th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta try, superfecta, jackpot super high five carried over. $1,036.79. Win play show is offered as well. Class B optional claimer, field of 9. Will go in 8 minutes at 9:33, and we have no change. Don't forget, turn your clocks back either tonight before you go to bed or when you wake up in the morning. Either way you do it. And looks like we got some action going on in the series. Benches are cleared, but anyway, make sure you turn those clocks back because we want you to be back here at 6 p.m. the new time. We got racing on Wednesday and Friday and Saturday night. Post time each and every night at 6 p.m. We got 12 races already drawn up for Wednesday. All right, 12th and final exact tries superfecta jackpot super high five again carried over $1,036.79 from last night. Win play show is also available. Class B optional claiming event, field of 9. Hot picks 1, 8, 2, 9, and 6. I like the 6 on top with the 1, 3, 9, and 2. Let's take a look at 6. A little bit of swagger as he went from last to first last week. 6 and 1. Into the final turn. And right now, the main danger is little bit of swagger. He decided to go 3 wide, and that might have been the winning move. Swifty's got them all wound up on the far outside. The favorite on the inside there, Governor J.K. Four-Finger Floyd might have been too much too soon. A little bit of swagger. Governor J.K. down the center as well. Governor J.K., little bit of swagger. Hurricane J coming late on the scene. Who do you like? 3 of them across the track. I think little bit of swagger. Indeed, little bit of swagger's gotten his swagger back. He's up to 3 in a row, looking for 4, looking for win number 10 in the season. 60 lifetime if he can make it happen tonight. Right now he's at 9-2. Second to 1, Nautical Hanover might have something to say about it. Horrible draws as of late. Post 5 through 8 all the way down the program. Gets the rail tonight. His ears perked up. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 2-1. Third of the 3, Beantown Boy. Finished third, only missed a length last week, so got to put him on the board here. Carl Cummings at 9-2. For fourth, I got the 9, Tiger Baron. Going to be good from this inside row 2 spot. And then we got the 2, Speed Club, the 3-year-old. Finish out my super high five. 6, 1, 3, 9, and 2. And hot picks 1, 8, 2, 9, and 6. As the Pacers make their way on the track for the 12th and final. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade to the post. 12th and final. Exacta tries superfecta. Jackpot super high five opens up at $1,381 in climbing. Win plays show. It's a Class B optional claimer. Purse $7,500. A 1, Nautical Hanover. Owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2, a Speed Club. Owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays the trainer with Joe Cindano Jr. 3, Beantown Boy. Owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings with Kyle Cummings. 4, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Denny Bucherri. 6, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 7 is Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 8, Jones Hanover, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough now trains and drives. The 9, Tiger Baron, owned by Cordy McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Drew Monty. That is your field of 9. Line up for our 12th and final on this Saturday night. Exacta try superfecta, win play show, jackpot super high five now 1,447. You better get in. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. All right, got about 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Right now sits at $1,714 and climbing. Make sure you get in less than 2 minutes. Pacers called to the gate, 12th and final time on this Saturday night. Last chance to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Field of 9, Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. 4 to 5 favorite the 1, Nautical Hanover. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Woodmere Rollin' Pop leaving away. Also leaving Beantown Boy down at the rail, Nautical Hanover. Tiger Baron comes up from that second tier spot. He's fourth. Right in front of Speed Club. And then you got Scrub Hanover. Then a little bit of Swagger, Drill, and the trailer, Jones Hanover. Down the backside they go, and here comes Kevin. Nautical Hanover 1 to 5. Definitely did not want to get away third, and he's on the move. Beantown Boy into second, and their third, that is Woodmere Rollin' Pop, opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, Tiger Baron paces fourth. In their fifth, that is still Speed Club. And then you got Scrub Hanover. Now a little bit of Swagger being flushed out by Jones Hanover, and the trailer is Drill. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time. Nautical Hanover on top at 1 to 5. In their second, Beantown Boy now off stride there went Speed Club. Speed Club's on a break. Tiger Baron's first up on the outside. The half went 58 and 2. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight, and they're all chasing the 1, Nautical Hanover. Beantown Boy on the inside, outside Tiger Baron. Giving cover to a little bit of Swagger. Down on the inside, that's Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Jones Hanover back to the rail. Then Scrub Hanover Drill, and after the miscue, Speed Club. They head to 3/4, and Tiger Baron applying pressure to Nautical Hanover. Draws right alongside by 3/4 and 126 and 3. 28 and 1 backside third quarter. And we got a 2-horse breakaway. Nautical Hanover and Tiger Baron. 1 and 9 going at it here. Beantown Boy, little bit of Swagger. Now Jones Hanover makes a break in the final turn as they turn for the wire. Nautical Hanover on top. Tiger Baron not going away anytime soon. Nautical Hanover needs the line. Here comes Tiger Baron. Nautical Hanover, Tiger Baron to decide it to the finish. Looks like Nautical Hanover hauled off Tiger Baron and Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Little bit of Swagger, Beantown Boy in 156. Number 1, Nautical Hanover. Did hang on. Over the 9, Tiger Baron. Then the 4, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. 6, Little Bit of Swagger. And 3, Beantown Boy. 19463. Time of the mile, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Nautical Hanover, a bay horse 6-year-old. My Captain Treacherous out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Naughty Marietta. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and a walk-off grand slam for driver Kevin Cummings. Third win in 22 on the season equals last year's win total. The 1, Nautical Hanover, the 1-5 heavy favorite. Twelfth and final. It's official. The 1, Nautical Hanover, Kevin Cummings, 244, 212, and 210. Number 9, Tiger Baron second, Drew Monty at 766 and 434. Third of the 4, Woodmere Roland Pop, Dave McKnight to third at 306. The 1-9 exact is 1694. 194 the dollar try at 3412. The 5-1 double 894. 1946 dollar super 181.56. Pick 3 went 3 at 3. 551 paid 44.38. 751 paid 150.115. Peneffecta was hit, carried over $1,392. And we'll get the rest of that when it swings back around. 1,392.55. There we go. Rundown for the 12th and final. Nautical Hanover, the winner. Speed Club 9. Beantown Boy was 5. Woodmere Roland Pop third. Scrub Hanover 6. Little Bit of Swagger 4. Drill was 7. Jones Hanover 8. Tiger Baron second. 195, 364, 782. 156, race 12, the 1, Nautical Hanover driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a walk-off grand slam here tonight. That will do it for live racing on the Saturday night from Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Don't forget tonight or tomorrow morning to turn your clocks back. We'll see you on Wednesday. Post time will be at 6 p.m. for the first of 12. Until then, enjoy the rest of the Game 7 of the World Series or drive safely, my friends, and we'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.